Well, hello. How are we today? Feeling myself a little bit. I was like, you know what? I haven't worn any of my like colorful shirts in a while, so let's do that thing. So, yeah, feeling good. Hair is fresh and still kind of drying, so I might have to move it at some point. Hold on one second, actually. There we go. Now it's not all hiding under the cup. Hi, Sidious, and also hi, Monster Cat. Welcome in. It's lovely to see both of you today. Hello, hello. I uh, I remembered to do one of the social media things this time. I'm so proud of myself. I posted on my Instagram story. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I could probably steal and reuse the image on Twitch or on Twitter, but I also don't super care about Twitter. I mostly just have it because I need to have one. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How's our Wednesday? How's our hump day? Way I do. I like this song a lot. The best part is, it's an anime ending. That's how I found it. Just woke up from a nap, so good-ish. Well, hopefully the nap was a good time, and you enjoyed it and such. And hopefully it didn't mess up other plans because I know that is always a fear, at least for me, for naps is that I napped and then my napping went over and now I, you know, can't can't make it to a thing that I was promised to or something like that. But you know, everyone's different, and hopefully that didn't happen to you. That's the important part. Coffee. I'm excited. I figured out some things while I was off stream. I didn't play the game while I was off stream, but I did little bits of research because there are a couple of quests that I want to make sure happen during the playthrough before I hit endgame and all of that. So I had to go and uh, explore those things a little bit. No, that should just all be audio from that. But yeah, I'm doing good. Yesterday was a great stream. Yesterday was wild. I got so much done in yesterday's stream. Um, I cleared through an entire zone of the map in Elden Ring, and because I had like actually run around and done so much, and I didn't have a lot of like, oh, I died a whole lot of times and was stuck in the same place and all. I felt like I had done so much that I was like, I need to take a break from Elden Ring. Like, it was weird that like I've had entire 8 hour streams of Elden Ring where I spend like a third of the stream just dying at the same point over and over again. And then when I make it to a zone where I'm just kind of cakewalking through things, that's the point when I go, oh, okay, maybe we take a break from this and go and do something else. That's why I did some Final Fantasy yesterday as well, which was fun, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed spending some time with my mod, Mama Nix, and doing some other things as well. So there's that. Because you're here, Sidious, I have to obligatorily ask how goes the adventuring in Final Fantasy. How's that been? I'm sure that you're very busy with like work and other things and such, so you may not have been able to have like a ton of time for it. But I hope that you've not been so busy that you can't play at all. Um, was there. Oh, Saribot, I love your dad jokes. I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink. Now I'm in a hospital, waiting to be seen. So good. So very good. It's relevant. I don't need that. I don't need that. Thank you. This song is so cool. This artist, I think only has like 4 or 5 songs out, at least on Spotify, and the song is so cool. It has such a great vibe to it, and I found it because I had been listening to my like Spotify Discover playlists, um, and in that space, there just was like a, hey, you've been listening to like Hades Town and stuff. We're gonna throw a lot of other random Greek mythology nonsense at you. And I was like, all right. And they were like, here, you liked the Hades stuff, so here's like 7 songs about Persephone. And I was like, what? um, and this one was one of them, and this was so very good that it went into a playlist that I eventually gave to my partner because we are gross and we make playlists for each other because we're adorable. Or at least we are at times. So. And the river passing through. But yeah, I really like the song. I think it's super cool. It's just got a really cool vibey sound to it. I also will need to edit this scene a little bit. I feel like it doesn't capture enough of where I'm actually sitting most of the time. That's alright. I can figure that out later. This song was because someone was trying to convince me to listen to more electro swing. And they were like, and this is a great example of this. And I went, holy God, this song is good. I need to get a widget that'll probably sit like up here-ish, maybe, that displays what song is playing. We'll figure that out at some other point in time. Where does it go? This is why I can't dance. I'm too white when I dance. Anyways, yeah. We got vibes, we got music. I'm gonna let this song finish out, and then we're gonna jump into the game because I figured some things out, and we have people to talk to immediately as we start game, and then we will go from there. Not because I was like actually looking at like guides or things, but I was just like, okay, I just want like a rough idea like of this thing because one of the things I was looking at, I was like, I feel like I'm missing pieces of this, and they're like, yeah, because you need to talk to so and so, and I was like, have I met that person? Okay, I did, and then they moved, and I don't know where they are. I found where they are, so there was a very, 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 very slight amount of playing off stream that was quite literally just earlier today. I just loaded up and I Sight of Grace teleported back to the roundtable hold and was like, oh, and this person is actually here. I just have never walked into this room again to see them. So we're going to talk to that individual and go from there once we make it through this very awesome song. Which, by the way, if you're interested, this is Caravan Palace is the band, and the song is Lone Digger. music video for it is super cool and kind of fucked up. Oh, it's such a good song. But yeah, let's hop on into the game. We're gonna pause that there. Bring this up. Go right into the game here. I need to fix my game capture because I had it on Final Fantasy. There we are. Perfect. And we have our friend here.
Always good to see you safe.
The sorcerer.
Son, what do you need?
Frizz? Hi! It's so good to see you, buddy! Hi, welcome in. It is very, very nice to see you. Also, we are going to actually restart the game really quickly because you all have audio because I can see it, but I don't have audio for the game, and I don't know why that is. But we're gonna just real quickly restart the game here so that I can actually have audio, because I need to have audio. Yeah, I was thinking about y'all just recently. I mean, I think about y'all every now and then because I have a weekly D&D game that happens every Saturday that is still hosted in our server because I don't have my own Discord server yet. It's still in the Crate Gaming server, but I think about y'all often. It also doesn't help that things with Carolar from last year were going on, and that kind of like caused a like reach out to everybody moment, and then also caused it to not really be a thing. But I miss playing SWTOR with everybody, and I mean I was there for it too. So like I was up there with Darlene and all during that time period. Like I know that some people had heard, but like I did the kind of like interact with people on Carolar's behalf kind of thing, because he wasn't really capable of doing it himself at the time. Okay. Why am I still not getting audio from the game? Oh, there it is. Okay. I feel free to hang out and stick around for more time if you want to, Frizz, or leave it on in the background and just like mute the tab or something. We appreciate lurkers here and all. Regardless, thank you very much for popping in to say hi. I am trying not to be a stranger. I just have way too many friend groups, and my time is taken up by a lot of things, and the whole attempting to move to Scotland thing and all has also been doing a lot of work in the making it difficult to reach out to people. But yeah, I'm always around. Like I if you message me on Instagram or anything like that, like I respond to those. I'm still in the Discord and I respond to Discord DMs and such. So I'm always around. So yeah, love you too. Good to see you, friend.
Always good to see you safe. Son, what do you need?
Alrighty. So I've learned all of the things that I can from Rogier, but I'm interested to see all of the other stuff here.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Okay.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Okay.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Okay, I guess.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Interesting. I don't know that I can do anything else here. Because I already have part of Fia's stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out pieces of how this intends to work. Interesting. There's the key items inventory. Okay. I do have a black knife print. Apparently I also have a death root. We probably need to turn in. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. How are you today? Interesting. So apparently there's something back. Hello? You finished new cards? Yay! We love productive days. Those are the best. What, how many are you up to now, for your sets? 9 left out of 60. Okay. You're getting close. That's awesome. Is what are once you have all of the art for them done, what's the next step that you have for that? The AR animations for each, and to contact the printers. The animations can be done over time. Yeah, okay. That is very, very exciting. Sorry, I know that my game is. I'm reading through stuff at the moment, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing next in the game. Um, I think there's a boss that I missed that we're gonna go do, even though I don't think it actually matters anymore because all of the stuff that I apparently get out of this quest line I have already done. Which is interesting to me. Probably doesn't count as being done in the game for a variety of reasons, but okay. I want to start from the left side chamber, it says. Exit out the door to the courtyard. Turn right. Double back. Approach the ledge that has a corpse sitting and looking down. Jumping down below. Again to the living scaffolding. Onto the ground. Okay. Exit out to the courtyard. Turn right. Courtyard is this way. Ah, okay. Ow. It's okay, that's what I have healing spells for. But that's super, super exciting, Dave. I'm very, very excited for you. Those are some exciting next steps. Also here. Yeah. Rancor call. Interesting. Do. It's dark down here. Thankfully, I have this fun little lantern. Being able to light things up. Okay. None. Those are important. I did jump some of the story accidentally forward, so that's all right. In the end. Oh, you still hurt. Okay. Alright, please not be stuck underneath you. That'd be great. Nope. Am I dead? Not dead. Somehow not dead. Oop. Somehow still not dead. Dead. We got there eventually. Did not expect that to hurt so hard. But here we are. What? Oh, yes, okay. There we go. Much smoother that time. Oh, and that gives a golden seed. That's nice. Can always use more golden seeds. And a stone sword key. I love it. Good, good. Let's strange. Huh. Strange face in the ground. Weird. A very long climb. A very long climb. Goodness. Oh, and then that comes out to here. Okay. Cool, cool. We saw his death there. Oh. Well. I imagine that means that the next time that he's back, he will be gone. Wait, what? Where's Fia? Oh no. Oh no.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I am not at all encouraged by the fact that Fia's gone there. That seems very concerning. Also, I can make one of those into a 3, so we'll do that because I like my spear bro. Oh! That door is finally open.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out. You're up.
Interesting. Can't upgrade any of those things. Can upgrade these. I've got enough that I can do both of them. If I wanted to... Interesting that they're at the same level. And they're off in damage points by like 3 from each other. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion, Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
What? I don't remember that being part of Fia's. Okay. All right then. Okay. Okay. All right. Things have been learned. Wild. It is heavy armor, though. Wait, what? Oh, that actually increases my endurance by putting that on. Interesting. I did not realize that. Very, very interesting. Well, we knew we were gonna learn new things today, just didn't realize it was gonna be that. Or that much. And he's not dead yet, but he's experiencing the same kind of problem. You can see it through the thorns that are sticking out from his like undercoat there.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
And then from what I can tell, offer them bell bearings. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So if we offer them bell bearings, that means that they will have the items left over from that person's shop, whatever they might be, which is cool.
Journey to the Two Fingers, you may be our...
Okay, so he wants me to go to Landell. I can do more Kalid stuff. No, I've done that one, okay. I haven't done much of that northern part of the lakes, so we're gonna go over there. And at this point, I want to use that thing. That only lasts for about 15 seconds or so, from what I've learned. And then once it disappears, I gain some of my max health back. Jeez. Okay. More sights of grace. Do 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 do. I'm going the right way. Very pretty. Try to stay little crystal snail things, whatever they are. Hi, love. Welcome in. I'm not all dressed up. Just, I decided to just put on a fancy shirt, that's all. Or not even a fancy shirt. And like, yeah. I know you're going to bed. I love you too. Thank you for coming in to say hi. I appreciate you. Weird. There is a dragon around somewhere that I've done a bunch of damage to, but they like disappeared after I smacked them around a bunch. I don't know where they reappear. Gateway? Gateway to where? Well, time to find out. We have teleport points, so we can come back. If this shoves me into a fight, then it shoves me into a fight. I don't think that it will, though. Oh, okay. Shoves me up that way. Good to know. There we go. Give ourselves a couple more markers. There's a set of grapes. Some dolphins, which kind of makes sense. I do like just putting these around. It would have been really cool to see what this place looked like before it got decimated like this. You know what I mean? Just like to see the town in its glory. especially just seeing like what little bits have survived. Oh, that's a lot of the dead. Fun. I don't actually care about fighting those at the moment. there? I did. There's another mausoleum. Mausoleum. Sir, you don't have any crusties around your feet. How am I supposed to get you to sit down? Well. Apologies everyone for the loud honking of that bell. Trying to figure things out here. still. Still a squad around. I was hoping that clearing them all out would let the bitch sit down. It seems that is not to be the case. Jellyfish. Congregating around. Also, I find it impressive that in all of that space, there's not another site of grace. Well, actually, there's one right there, under the bridge, so maybe not that bad. Oh, hi. Oh. I've made them all be angry. Okay. Is at least a sort of thing. I don't feel good about it. Lol. Anyways. Let's see. Always curious about these things. I wonder if he's just pointing me to the cave that's ahead here. I imagine that he is, but I want to be sure. after this, pretty sure that entrance there is going to lead us into Lindell. And we will see what fighting in Lindell is like. There's the game. Okay. Alrighty. Down we go. Check for extra levels. At least one or two there. Let's have... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Let's have cracked crystal deposits. Makes sense for a place called the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnels. Or Crystal Tunnel, rather. Okay. Since we're in a cave, go ahead and turn that on. I'm going to add a little bit of music in the background because I want to. And I enjoy having music. What playlist do I want? I want this one. Start. Bring it down just a little bit because I really want it to be background. That is perfectly fine. Is my mic picking that up? A little bit. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Do a quick rest. We're very far off in runes, and that's fine. I expect it to be that way for quite some time. crystally. It's fun. What's in the box? A somber smithing stone. Excellent. Proof. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, interesting. They have like magic drill spears to deal with farming this stuff. Gathering, whatever. Okay, so that'll be for getting back up from once we get down. First, we do some very, very careful jumping. Oh, nope, that's death. Ooh, that's far death. That's a lot of death. Good old gravity. Does it put... Yeah, it puts my body all the way over there. It's called a digger's staff. Apparently. Which I think is cool. I just want to look at it real quick. Oh, is it actually... It is actually in the staves. And apparently there is something called Stone Digger sorcery. That is a good thing to know. There we go. Much better the second time around. quick heal. Oh, my lightning spear, please. Now we get to move forward. Me. I wonder if at the bottom of all of this I will find. Oh, those go quick. Okay. Oh, there's one underneath me still. That's stuff. Thank you for the worky lurkies, Dustin. I love you. I'm also playing your playlist, so be. So, thank you for the playlist. It's good. This is not the first time that I've used your playlist. I need to actually sit and put together my stream playlist. And I'm probably going to end up having two different stream playlists. I'm going to have one that's like a hype stream playlist and then one that's like my chill stuff. But until then, I use other people's, or I use my general playlists, which sometimes have weird moments in them. That. I think that was everything. This mine section is actually much larger than some of the previous ones have been. So. Heck, there was one that was like a single tunnel and then, oh, boss, okay. So. This one already has a second lift. Which means there are going to be spots on it to jump down to, which I think I already saw. Yeah, there's one or two there. Oh, okay. That's better than I was expecting. Ooh. That would just kill me. One. Okay. That section up there doesn't look like it has anything else on it already. So. Voila. Back down here. Creepily moving forward again. Pause for a moment to drink some coffee. Don't need those bitches throwing stuff at me while I'm walking. God, that is such a satisfying critical hit animation. Critical hits are what they refer to them as. And this goes up to the main section, right? Yes, perfect. So that if, for some reason, I die again, I need to get all the way back down, I can easily. I have this on random, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Good thing that I have that shortcut. I hate the archer marionettes so much. They're very annoying to deal with. I just don't want to deal with them. Oh, that one didn't die. Interesting. Oh. I don't like that. heal mana back. Double check that that's not a mimic. Double check everything isn't a mimic, even though I've never run into a mimic in this game yet. Red wine supernova. Well, alright then. I definitely thought, since that man looked directly at my face, he was going to attack me. Yet he did not. Does mean I'm in a pretty decent spot as far as my smithing stones are concerned. Another lift? Goodness. It's what, 3? It's a deep mine shaft. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, look. The spell I was talking about. Interesting. So much lore in just the spell descriptions alone. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, but our Bayonetta. Alrighty. Hey, look. It's that time. Boss time. I'm a little annoyed that there's no Stake of America here, but we should be fine. Ow. I was about to be like, did in upgrading that it become unable for me to cast it? I'm also not at full. Which might have influenced that. Oh. Okay. Does this do anything different to you? There we go. Smithing stone miners bell bearing. Okay. Neat. Okay. Another boss down, another section of the map done. Step out so that we can go do things. I'm going to check this section again. Okay, you're still alive. Good. Oh. I also probably need to walk over here and tell Gideon.
Journey to the cap. The two fingers. You maybe.
Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. That's fine by me. Oh, cool. So the thing that added was it just added the fact that I can just now buy an infinite number of smithing stone 1 and 2s. Perfect. Also buy an infinite number of moonstone scraps. That is super good.
Ah, well then.
I would like to buy the things that I'm missing from you. Didn't already have.
May the Golden Order
Now go
matter how you're up.
I keep upgrading these things, expecting them to get better at the thing that I want them to do, which is be better than the weapon I'm currently using. Which I don't think is going to happen. Because this weapon is just so good as it is. I don't even have it well upgraded at this point. Huh. Okay. Oh, and soon its scaling is going to go up into S, so I can get stone 5s. Interesting. Okay. Have anything to...
Back on no matter.
I don't think that I have anything to sell. Pretty sure everything else that I have is in the single subset. Okay. Okay. Hi, Johan. Welcome in. I'm gonna go here because I think I need somber 4s. I'm pretty sure EG has them. How are you today? How's your Wednesday going? I don't have enough. He has 3. Do I have the runes for that though? I might. Resting at home a bit. Eat some leftovers before I go out to the gay bars. Sounds like a vibe. I need at least 1,200 to do the things. Let's just what I need. Then I need do that so that I have some to spend on upgrades, and then we'll see if that is enough or not. I need 2 of those because that's what I can afford. And then we upgrade the main weapon there. We upgrade seal. That makes it closer to where we want it to be. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then go here, I think. Sounds like a fun time. You going out with others or just going out by yourself? Not assuming anything, just double checking to make sure there's no like, hidden catacomb bit. Ooh! Nice. Not gonna use that because I'm not intelligence based and I like having the faith one instead. Nice to find that now. Wait. No. That was some mind playing tricks on me. Hey look, a somber 4. The thing that I was just looking for. Okay, look. Nice little site of grace. Site of grace. A place called the Ravine. Just big and annoying. Just honestly what I expected. So we run through and ignore them instead. Golden seed. Golden seed. Ooh, I got my first smithing stone 5. That's nice. Oh, those ones hurt when they hit me. Okay. That was more than half my life. Fuck. Didn't actually hit the site of grace before I went over to grab that. I wasn't expecting those bats to hit so fucking hard. Oh well. It happens. Just gotta do a bit of running to get back there. Alright. Let's begin scaling the village. Good to know that there are land octopi up here. Well, this is certainly pretty. Oh, not what I meant to do, but okay. It works. Oh. That is rather expansive. And also, I don't trust it. For good reason. Me without my poison healing spell. Can't really see. Oh, okay. There's no visual for the thing that is being broken there. It's just happening. Okay, everyone, we are in ads. I am actually going to take a real quick break here for a moment, so I will be back in just a moment, and I'm going to leave the music running and stuff. Just going to mute the game so you don't have to hear that sound while it's going. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through those ads and that little bit of break for me. Gave me an opportunity to go and refill my coffee a little bit. I need to bring the music back down. There we go. Okay. Just a little larger than I was expecting it to be. This is a much taller lift than I was expecting it to be. Goodness. Okay. So I want to send that back down. There's a point here. I want to jump off. Oop, looking at the wrong side. That's not helpful. Oh, interesting. Let's just apply the wall. How am I? Oh, right. Forgot to make sure that there was enough healing going on from the poison. I probably should have refreshed my blessing before I had gone AFK for things. Okay. So is it just there? It seems like it is just there at that point. Okay. Smithing Stone 5 is well worth it. I don't see a way down on the other side. What the platform there is. Perfect. Now we actually get to ascend. Trying to figure out why my phone screen was so dim. It's because I turned an extra dim on and hadn't taken it off yet. Should be enough healing to last through. Ruin strewn precipice. Oh. There's also a site of grace here, so that makes life a lot easier. Interesting. Oh, good. There are bats involved now. Because of course there are. This is such an interesting space. I do love when they do segments like this where there are like multiple ways to get around. It's very nice.
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
What if I said no,
My
Nick?
fucking back.
Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Cheers. How are you today? Oh, I gotta be careful in this shirt. This shirt's a little tight in the shoulders. I've owned this shirt for many, many years. I mean, yeah, no, it's a little tight, like right here, because my shoulders and my arms have gotten a little bigger from when I first got it. It's also a little tight around the belly, but y'all can't see that part, so we don't worry about that. That's also why the doesn't open as much around the collar here as I want it to, even though I have 2 buttons undone there. So, whatever. So many resources that I need. I'm loving this. I mean, I could. I won't. At least I won't today. Maybe in a future stream. I have many colorful collared shirts like this because I used to wear them all the time at work. When I made it into a management position, I basically went, oh, okay, cool. Time to make sure that I have nice shirts. And not all of them needed to be dress shirts. I specifically went out of my way for button-ups, but I also I went to a Christian school for 13 years of my life, and they like emphasize button-ups and stuff a lot. Like any time that it was like oh, you're on a sports team and like it's your game day, we had a specific like game day dress, which was like you dressed up, you like wore a dress shirt and a tie and maybe a jacket on that day. We didn't have like uniforms otherwise, but it was a pretty normal thing there. So, where is this singing bitch? There she is. Okay. To a Catholic school, and they're surprisingly not that strict about what people wore, as long as underwear wasn't being shown. The school that I went to was both progressive and not, and I would say that over the years it has actually gotten more conservative. Oh, hi. I had gotten more ones behind me. I'm not affiliated with that school anymore in any capacity. I used to be for a time because I was doing some active work at that school for a little while after I graduated, but no longer. They would not approve of the fact that I stopped denying who I was, and because of that, they have no place further in my life. That was also one of the things we had teachers who had wildly different ideologies. Like we had some people who were very like progressive in their thought process. They were like, you know, as far as Christianity was concerned, they were just like, do you love the people around you? What the fuck else matters? And then there were, you know, all of the people who were shitheads. Can't go around outside. But yeah, so I had some teachers who would have been exactly like that, who, you know, had this been in a time period when, you know, we were already at a point where plenty of people were using they, them as a singular pronoun already. You know, when you didn't know the gender of someone, you usually just referred to it as, you usually just referred to them by a singular they, them. You know, it was just the way that it worked. By that. wish the bats were cuter. Because bats are actually really cute. Like, especially because, like, there were a lot of, like, if you're talking about an unknown someone as well, like, not just in terms of, like, you have a name for them or something, but, like, in terms of when a book was written talking about if one wishes to do this thing, he or she, it's like, yeah, you can write he or she to do that. A lot of things follow the rule of followed the rule of using whatever pronoun was last used. So if the last pronoun for an individual used was he, or the last actual named person was he, you would use he, but then everything just started to default to he, even when it was like, yeah. Yep. Agreed. A lot of lightning spheres and things. Oh. Fun. Yeah, got the rune before they fell off. Nice, nice, nice. This also just have Elden rune 6s on them. Okay, there's another lift there, but there's also this stuff behind me that I can do. I think I want to go down that side first. Come on, show me your face. Thank you. Not interesting enough for us to use it, but interesting all the same. But yeah, I totally understand that writing essays was a thing that I was already extremely proficient at. I had a teacher in my junior year who commended me for year 11. Who, like, I got an award at the end of the year or something like that for being outstanding and being able to write essays and all. And half of the time it was like, I didn't even read the book. I just know how to talk about things. And because I know how to talk about things and I know how to critically reason, I would just write how I talked for the most part. And I could bullshit the hell out of most essays. It was always a good time. So I accomplished so much that I probably shouldn't have by doing it that way. Oh, hey, look, a boss. That totally makes sense that it's there. How much? And I wanted to see here. There doesn't look to actually be anything on top of those pillars, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alrighty. Boss time! Right, before the actual boss shows up here, just gonna do a quick... Just gonna pause that real quick there. I can figure out... I don't see anything yet, and that concerns me. Big boy! I have so much more space to move around this time. Oh, you also hurt way more than the other one. Ow. Ah, okay, game. Whew. You got up on 2 legs, I don't like that. Whew. Oop. Ow. Whoop. Ha, ha. Yay! I did it! It was a much bigger room than the last time that I did that, so that made that a lot easier to do. What's that sword? Nope. None of that is what I want. Hello? Here it is. Covered in hard scales. It is said these landbound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, grave transgression, for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Well, good to know that that's the fate that we as a Tarnished are going to endure, is, you know, turning into one of those eventually. The scale grabs the scale sword with both hands, as a worm would hold it in its mouth, and leap forward, smashing it into the ground and triggering a blast of magma, followed with an additional input to perform a chopping attack. It does do fire. It is a more strength-heavy weapon. Cool. We'll go ahead and rest because that used a lot of resources for us. And we'll just turn our music back on. Go. Okay. Looks like it just turns into death down there. How much? Oh! I should have spent runes. It's a very tall lift. Cool. Good. It makes sense for there to be a site of grace right here as well. With where we're at, I know that the roar that I want to get, I need to be at 17 arcane. I kind of want to put one last point into faith, though, for our weapons, at least for now. Eventual end goal is to get to something like, I think it's 80 faith is when diminishing returns start on that.
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
All right, girl. Now we get to explore again, which is the fun part. Oh, that missed. interesting to see what that yields. Looks like there's a catacombs over here. Hi. I honestly don't care about being that poisoned, y'all. Do this. Oh. Just straight down there, eh? Oh, and this one is stone sword key locked. Acquired 2. Oh, I wanted to look at the Ashes of War. 1 second. What does Sacred Order do? The skill of the Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights. Perform a salute and grant the armament Holy Essence. It's highly effective against those who live in death. Well, I do like that part quite a lot. I love this weapon. I need 5s. Right? Oh, that would have been bad. that's a lot of them down there. Also need 4s. I don't think I have any 4s. What have you been up to with your day besides, like, working things, Nick? Oh no. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to. Oh, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Goodbye, flesh golem thing. So very bad at it. I'm sure you're fine. Also, like, what kind of... It's the most Souls-like game I can manage. It's be fun. I mean, it's just a standard, well, standard. It's just an adventure game, like most of the Link games are, or Zelda games, rather. Okay. Now there's just one left in here. Winged Misbegotten Ashes. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, at least that's the way that I look at it, like playing Breath of the Wild and stuff. Like, I don't think of it in terms of being Souls-like-y or anything like that, especially because that can, like, get you in your head about it. I have so many rune arcs. I've never used them. I didn't ever really consider it until I watched people play Elden Ring. I die just as often. I mean, that's just... I don't know. To me, that's just the experience of the game, and, like, unless you... Like, did you grow up with that style of game? Or was it, like, a newer thing for you? Because, like, I grew up with Zelda games and such, so, like, I'm just used to them, and I'm used to dying a lot in them. At least back when I was playing A Link to the Past, or not A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, back when I was, like, a kid. And, like, sure, I've gotten better over time because I've, you know, gotten older and grown a bit and such, and some of my reaction times are better, and I've learned some from it, but fundamentally it's the same still. Alright. We're not full. I grew up with them all, but I'm somehow worse now than before. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Okay. Oh. Wolves for the win, man. That was wild. Trisha the perfumer. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating the misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. Interesting. Also, I got a bunch of fun new ghost words and things. So, just gonna run over here.
I've decided to leave the Round Table hold after all. As I mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold mask. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any may the Golden Order...
Okay. I imagine now that I've made it to the Altus Plateau, some things in the world will have changed. He is still amidst his death throes.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Perfect. Oh, and I have a 5 as well for that? Jesus. Okay. Well, I know who my normal summon is now. Yes, I would like wolves to be at 5 as well. Upgrade that. We'll keep the upgrading twin as much as we can.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the Round Table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from across the wing, past the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. You should keep your... I know you should...
Okay.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all lay out your own.
Interesting. You don't have anything to tell me. Hi, Mordecai. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, please. I'm nothing so special. Thank you for the biddy of Mordecai and gigantifying an emote of mine. It is a very, very good emote. That I absolutely agree with. 137 and 164 versus this, which is now at 157 for each. So it's 11 higher. It's more physical, less holy, but a higher faith gradient there. Too cute not to be massive. I mean, I get that feel. Alrighty. This room. It's just empty now. I spent way more on upgrading weapons than I had originally been intending to. That's also okay. All I was going to do otherwise was spend those runes on upgrading, but hi Bucky boy, welcome in. Also thank you for the biddies and gigantifying an emote of a bonk. A bonk, a bonk, a bonk, a bonk, a bonk. Ah, a new door has opened. Interesting.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the Altus Plateau. The two fingers will... You may be out.
Le bonk. Indeed. Alright, well. Time to fight this abomination.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You
How
no
are you
longer
today,
interest
Bucky?
me.
How's your Wednesday?
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of the halter, it is all that keeps your death and defilement. I asked you to be thankful of it is all that...
That is, in fact, the spelling of Wednesday, Bucky. I am glad that you get to have a 3-day weekend, Bucky, after the couple of days of work that you've had. Yep. Especially when they're excessively needy for no reason. You don't actually have anything to tell me. Okay. I wasn't actually commenting on your staying awake, to be fair. I was commenting on how long your work days have been. I need to double check a thing. These mausoleums are still seated, which is important. That one can't do remembrances. Isn't that really odd? Okay. And then I need to run down this side to see how I can fucking eat off and get down below. Don't want to just try climbing down a sheer surface. Ah, there we go. Looks like ads are just finishing up. Thank you, friends, for hanging out through those. Oh. Okay. We're fine. I appreciate it very much. Good, there is actually a site of grace over here. It's gonna be really mad if there wasn't one on this side of Raya Lucaria. That would have just been annoying. I actually need to run to the bathroom really quick, so I will be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna leave you here with the rain sounds in the background, because why not, and the music. I'll be back in just a moment. See you soon. And I'm back. Hi, Bucky. I see that you're rioting in my absence. Or at least attempting to. Uh-huh, I'm sure that you are. Or at least that you think that you are. And yes, I am throwing shade. Okay, sorry about that. I was gonna take that away, but I don't actually need to take that tin away. Just run over there. Is that in the direction we want to go? Those are cool statues. As is that. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. I was not meaning to get off my horse, game. Woo! That was a lot of health. Stopping the cast is a silly idea. Do-do-do. Of course, we're getting out of the way. I don't actually want to kill you. Go. Did I get the other two? Did they just run away? That was absurd, but the love all these churches that I find that got all sorts of shiny bits to them. Okay, so our current goal is get our arcane up to 20. And then start pushing our mind up, because I want to be able to cast more than I currently can. Vendor! Love finding merchants.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to give you any trouble. Do I have a reason to give you trouble?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
That one I'm proud of, because that one I did without taking a hit. Okay, and there is just a path up from the ravine. It's very nice. Very nice to see indeed. Okay. Happy for you. Oh, there was a finger reader crone back this way. I wanted to see what she has to say. I'm gonna go wide because I know that patrol has respawned. There's part of it. But I wanted to listen to the old woman's ramblings, because they're fun.
You. Please. I can read them. You're.
Yes, yes.
Bless you.
What do you have to say?
Bless you. You. The one who holds both half-crescents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead. For you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness. The Elden.
Okay. I appreciate your mad ramblings, woman. Especially because I, without intending to, accidentally got the 2 medallions that I need for this thing that I'm about to do. So that's nice. Oh, that's not where I meant to go, but okay. Hello, bats. Goodbye, bats. I just climb up this. I can't. A slumbering egg. What is a slumbering egg? Is it a crafting material? It is a crafting material. Apparently it's a thing that you can get from owls. There we go. Not as clean as it should have been, but dead is dead. Whoa! That's just me being stupid. one more lurk to put up. One goes there. There. Anyways. As we were. Dark and rainy. I love it. Rain actually might be causing some visual issues. It's fun. Hello? Please pick it up. Thank you. I'm not gonna be that silly. That would be rude. Okay. Main road is there. It looks like the main road. Has some fighty bits on it. Quite a lot of fighty bits, actually. That is a big rat. Also, I hear that scarab down there. Okay. Oh, does this loop around to there? That's impressive. Oh good, they're madness rats too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just gonna mark that as a point of interest. Because what the fuck? I really want to go back and figure out what the hell is up with that now. Please stop looking at the burning eye of Sauron. Causes the madness. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. Man, do I hope that's something I only ever have to do once. Shrieks building up madness in nearby foes. Incantation originating from the maddening Three Fingers. Okay. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. The incantation also causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shiriri, the most reviled man in all of history. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, now that that pathway is cleared, one, investigate those ruins. I think that I haven't done that yet. Two, I can come back down this way. Find the things that I missed, because there were a couple of bodies that were dead en route to that point. Quite interesting. One of the other ways to get up there would have been to come down on this side. And then use the jump jet here. They're not called jump jets. I don't remember what they're called. Slipstreams? There's a tower up here? Oh, hell yeah. That means memory stones. There's a catacomb up here, too. Oh, nope. I can't interact with that one, which means I've already found the catacomb that it connects to. And there's a site of grace up here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Frenzied Flame Village outskirts. Well, before we go and do that, let's head over to this one and see what we can learn. Get another one of the carrion trolls. That. Oh, and good. That was what I needed to do. To at least open the first part of that tower. May erudition light the way. You must solve the puzzle to enter. That's not what I want. Interesting. Nope, not that one. Okay. It's the second of those we've run into. I don't exactly know. At some point. So my guess is that just requires a gesture that they don't have yet. But I could be wrong about that. First door was locked behind the Carrion Troll Knight that was up front, but maybe during one of my breaks I'll do a quick search. See if I can find either where I'm supposed to get that or where the answer is to that. Well, I apparently just didn't do enough research. Okay, that was way more than I was expecting out of that. I wonder if that's what's meant by the crawling royals. Hey, look. Time for a death. not really worth fighting all those dudes, but... so be it. Oh no, this is just plateaued above things. Okay. So I wouldn't have been able to do that from below anyways. Good to know. So I didn't miss this earlier, I just didn't have the pathway to get up here. Okay. Okay. Time to see who's in this village. These people who are frenzied and insane. Oh. What is this note? Beneath Landell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers, who holds us in thrall. Good to know. Interested in building out of anything out of a frenzy edit book. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Yes, my bad jokes are bad. Oh, good. They're all insane too. Shabriri's Woe. Doesn't look like a usable item. Doesn't look like a special. Is it equipment of some kind? Ah! It's a talisman. That constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty eye sockets. A disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Interesting choices. Okay. Nothing on that wall. Pretty sure it's just a blue one. Yeah. Just a bloob. That's a red one over there. There is something on that wall. Okay. There wasn't on the other one. Stone sword key. Nice. Nope. Okay. Didn't look like there was anything on the others. At least from what I could see. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other ones. From what I can tell. That goes up to that, which is great. There is a giant rat there. Some angry flowers. Okay. Burial segment. Oh, those flowers spew madness. Okay. We got the golden runes that were there. That's all that we needed to worry about with that. I don't actually care about those rats. Hey! What are you dudes? Ah, Lord Vike. Seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Oh. That's usually a precursor to me getting attacked by something. Haha. Yep. That was a little bit annoying, but instead we got a fingerprint grape and Vike's war spear. I imagine that spear, it is actually a special. It does do fire. It causes madness buildup in people. And it's a great spear. I do technically have the stats to work with it. War spear singed and blistered by fingers, used by Vike, Knight of the Round Table holds. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. A unique skill, Frenzy Flame Thrust, imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy, and leap forwards, plunging it into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. Skill inflicts both the enemy and the user with madness. Interesting. Here we find the Church Inhibition, where we get another sacred tier. Like we don't have tons of those already. And a Finger Maiden outfit. The maiden lives to serve the chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise from long ago. Interesting. Alrighty. feel much better about how I've explored that area now. Okay. Back down we go. This way. That's a cliff. Man, do I love this game. Even just the continued exploration and such. So much fun. Okay. I do want to fight this camp. hear it. Where is it? Oh, there it is, and it's just a health beetle. Okay. It's just a blue. Which I didn't need. Hi, Scott. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we today? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Scott, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you actually get to hang out in one of my streams. It is lovely to see you. Waste, welcome in. Frogsworth, Ed, welcome in. It's so good to see you all here. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about things trying to kill me anymore, so I can do this. That's the Scott spot. Wrong side. Whatever. Right? It's a good song. Hi, Yoda. Welcome in. How are you? How's our Wednesday, Raiders? If you don't know me, my name is Elenaeus. You can call me El. You can call me Ellen. You can call me Naeus. Is what some people do. There's at least one person who calls me Jelly Anus. Don't ask me where that came from. I am a queer variety streamer here on Twitch who specializes in RPGs and puzzle adventure games. I'm so happy that you are here, and hopefully I can add a little magic to your life by you being here. Scott, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your cuties over here and bringing myself over here, because I was absolutely lurking in your stream. It is so good to have you all here. Scott, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go and get food, get some water, take care of things, please
Star
feel
Guardians
free to do
gotta
so.
stay hydrated.
Hi, UOP. Thank you for that. Here's the hydrate. Yeah, I've only been doing this for about a month, so in fact, it's actually a month. Yesterday was a month of streaming. I know, because I have cataloged all of my raids. Sorry, not all of the raids I've received. I have cataloged all of the raids that I have given to people, so that I don't hit people the same too closely together. And the first one that I did was on the 16th of June. So, yeah. Yeah, Raiders, thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate all of you. If you want to just hang out in the background, if you want to chat, feel free to do so. I am well aware that the majority of people who hang out here with me are just lurkers, and that is perfectly okay. So, yeah, if you need to run off and do things and all, please feel free to do so. I just have a little list, like it's just a note on my computer. It's just like, these are all the people that I've raided, and then the dates that I've raided them, and all of the names, so that I can make sure that I spread the love sufficiently. Because I have too many people I know who stream. So I I try to make sure that I'm spreading things out appropriately. But you were doing the beadwork today, right? I'd seen it a little bit. You were doing a Vaporeon? Did I remember that correctly? Did I see the right thing? I hope so. I need to do that thing. And probably a heal too. Ooh, hey, chest. What's in the box? A mace that I will never use. Perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. 3 hours of work and we're barely halfway. Well, that's very different than some of the other ones that you've had that were like, okay, it's been like an hour and a half and we're done. I knew that I could hit the dude who was actually running the engine from the back. I didn't know I could get a crit on them. That's wild. Okay. Was that everything here? I think that was everything here. That's just that. Okay. Since we're here, oh, not that. I'm making it for Sidious. I was joking that I should do like half and be like, sorry, gonna need another dono to finish. That would be funny, but also it would be a little silly too. I totally get that. Some of them just end up being a little bit more work than others, depending on what the sprites are like and all. Okay. Wolves are gone. Done everything on that side. Okay. Just heading on that side. Not down here. Looks like no. What about on this level? Do need to raid and run, but I'll leave a lurk. And side-eyeing, so behave. What do you mean? When have I ever misbehaved? Don't answer that. Enjoy your lurk, Scott. Thank you so much again for the raid and for bringing your people over here. Please feel free to go and do the things that you need to do. I will be here. I'm planning on running for at least 4 more hours. So, we'll be here. I most certainly will. Speaking of which, with it being at the 4 o'clock hour, or the 4 o'clock hour, being my 4th hour in, I should probably... I can wait a little bit before I take a full break. Is there somewhere another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree? An ancient tunnel. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes,
In
please.
Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart. Shall
Interesting.
I turn let my hand share them with me?
I don't have enough yet. Okay. There are a lot of bloodstains here. That makes me mildly concerned. That makes sense. How do I join medallions, though? Ah, there it is. Okay. Impressive. Hi, Izuko. Izuko. It's very good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, we just did the first medallion thingy here. I've been all over the place in this game, and especially today. Today we started today we started by catching up with Rajier and finding out that D is dead and all sorts of things. It's been interesting to say the least. Now, of course, I have to ask, do you mean this one, me in IRL, or me in the game? Because those are necessary asks. Why are there 2 golems right here? I don't want that. I don't want to fight you. I also don't want to leave you alive. That's at least the arrow one dealt with. That makes life much easier. Oh, those banners are also cool. This game is so pretty. Either way, regardless, Izuko, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh. That one, I wasn't as quick to dodge. Fire, 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 fire bad, fire bad, fire bad. Ow. That was probably very funny. How about no roaring fire at me this time? How about that? Okay. Now then. Them out of the way. Where is this next site of grace? Also, because I was too busy because I was thinking about game things and all, I'm just gonna do this little bit here. Because Izuko is also a streamer who's been doing a lot of Elden Ring lately, and I think they're doing the DLC stuff. I could be wrong about that. But they are fantastic. Definitely worth your time to go and check them out if you are not familiar with them already. Go do it. Okay. Now... before I do much other exploring, Let's see if we can't find the map. Ah, there are in fact 2 maps. And there's the site of grace. Perfect. These ethereal banners are so cool. I have been doing a I've been doing a weird build. The majority of the builds is rooted in faith, because I've been enjoying just that side of things. But I wanted weapons to keep up with that. So I actually used the Cypher Pata for a really, really long time, until just recently I found this weapon. I've only had it for... Hey, hi! Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
You have new spells? Well,
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to, I suppose, the path ahead.
Okay.
How little it is.
Just wanted to make
May
sure.
the Golden Order shine through.
Where's my status? So here you can see, oh, my head is blocking some of it. But you can see the kind of breakdown of stuff that I'm mostly built into faith. I pushed a little bit into strength, because I wanted to, utilize the Dragon Fist that you get from fighting Godric at like the very beginning of the game. Not the very beginning, but after Stormveil. Because I thought it looked cool, and it's an interesting weapon. I ended up finding it to be really disappointing, but that ended up being mostly okay because the amount of effort that I put in to building that up why do I have... Okay, whatever. Means that this weapon, which has a strength requirement of 16 to it, is actually something that I can use, and it's mostly building out of the faith damage for it. And it's wildly good. It's been doing, like, comparative to the right armament 2 that I have up there, which is just the Cypher Pata by itself. This one is so good, and they're both at the same level, so they're both upgraded the exact same amount of times. But it's so good. and it does bleed build up too, which I think the bleed builds are super cool. I'm still mostly doing magic nonsense with dragon communions and dragon powers and stuff, but it's been really cool. Oh, Erd Tree, great Erd Tree, the Golden Order itself, unwavering, stretched to the sky, confer your guidance to our Elden Lord to put this weary world to rights. Okay, let's see. Do you want to go and get that other map piece? I think I'm just going to literally charge to it and not worry about dealing with anything in the in-between. Unless I have to. I hear you. Hi, Bear. Oh, that's just a blue one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, there's the root bear. No, no, no. None of that. Thank you. I'm not interested in Tree Sentinel Round 2 at the moment. I think of every single boss. I totally understand that, Momito. Also, hi, welcome in. I hope you're well today. I think Tree Sentinel was the fight that I've spent the most amount of time on. Thank you. I was feeling a little like, let me wear something a little more colorful than I normally do and such. Alrighty. Beautiful. Look at all of this extra map that we now have. I'm gonna go back to that one because I imagine there's another map piece up there somewhere. And then there's some underground stuff here, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We've gotten very off track from stuff that we kind of need to be doing. I say kind of because it doesn't really matter. But that being said, oh, there's an Everjail there. Let's go do that. I like the Everjails. They are fun fights. I'm gonna go do this fight, depending on how long this takes us. Is my map otherwise clear of pins at the moment? So So it is. I love these dudes. Fighting them is so much fun. Ooh! No, 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 no. Oh! Apparently that just did all of my health in one hit. That's exciting. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I get for not having died more often, I guess. Okay. I will come back and redo that thing. Also, it's not like it's a bad thing to shove Izuko out again. They're worth it. I mean, it's mostly okay. I just like having the option of having my spells, so that's why the two-handed scythe isn't a thing that I do often. That's not too bad. I have just in general been really enjoying the usage of the scythe. The fact that it has bleed buildup on it or blood loss buildup is so good. Sorry, the confused look on my face was because I was trying to figure out how to get down here on the safer side. Oh, nope. That's not it. Thought there was a platform there for me to land on. That being said, for where I'm at in the game, the fact that I'm only at about 350 deaths, at like 55 hours into the game or something like that, I feel like that's pretty impressive. Especially for this being my first playthrough of this, not really knowing what I'm doing in a lot of ways. Because, like, I've seen a lot of gameplay of this, but for the most part, that means that I've seen people doing boss fights. And, like, the parts of, like, oh, running down to this area to find this thing, or whatever. Like, a lot of those pieces are pieces of information that I just don't know. Hence, trying to find stuff and be like, oh, okay, I accidentally found the cipher pod and then was using it for a really long time because it was the best thing that I had available to me. Okay. This requires stone sword keys, which is fine. But yeah, I've been enjoying the scythe so far. This scythe specifically has a really cool, unique ability on it that I think is very interesting. I don't know if I like it more than if I could have an Ashes of War on it, but here we are. All right. Woo! I didn't expect you to do that much damage to me immediately, sir. We did get Scarlet Rot on you, though, which is great, but also... Oh. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Kansas. Welcome in. How are you today? For a quick second, I'm actually gonna turn music off there. This game does have some fantastic music that mostly shows up during the boss fights. Not always, but... Where's my body? Also, I did a fair amount of damage. Granted, a lot of that was just Scarlet Rot doing its thing. That ability kills me instantly. Got it. I have terrible health. I am mostly a glass cannon. So, I kind of expect things like that to happen. Yes. We are very excited. Kansas is starting to do better. Healing is happening. Very excited to see them around. even in small bits here and there again. Okay, game. That roll was not helpful. I do love how easy the Everjails are to get back to the fight. Because they always have a stake of America, or almost always have a stake of America. And if I ever decide, oh, I maybe don't want to actually be doing this yet, I can just grab my runes and leave. Rolls. Oh! I thought it was the other one. Okay. I'm actually, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. I need to go and refill my water. I need to turn a light on because I'm starting to get shifted into shadow because the majority of my light comes through a giant skylight above me. So I'm going to run a really quick BRB screen. It'll be maybe 3 minutes or something like that. I should be back very shortly. But until then, enjoy some music, and I will see you all soon. All right, I'm back. And ready to try this again now that I've taken a moment. I also had the issue of I was getting a little hungry, just a little bit, so I grabbed a bit of food as well while I was gone, which is why it took a little longer than I had originally intended. Also, I timed that terribly because in like 5 minutes or something like that, we're getting ads again, but you know what? This is where we're at. That was much of my health. Ooh. That has much more of a delay than I think it does. We'll get there. Just might take a few more tries. Excuse me. Oh. I need to not actually be in a position where I can get hit by the axe as well if I'm doing that fully. Ugh. Because I can take that first hit. I just need to only be hit by the AoE and not by the axe as well. Or I could probably just be smarter and just not do it. That's also an option. I wonder if it'll be worth it to attempt to freeze him instead. Well, we'll see next time. That's gotten the rot on him, which is enough. couldn't recover from getting offset like that. Because I couldn't maintain pattern of dodging. Good attempt though. Got him down, what, another 8,000 that time? I imagine he's somewhere in the 10 to 11k range. Which is to say that we've got this. Just got to be a little bit more careful there. I love these little challenge fights though. They're so good. Oh, that's bad. I almost thought that I did that one early. Oh, what terrible timing to have ad strike. Nope. Fuck. I should not have stopped to cast. Did about 10k to him. We actually hit the point where we ran out of Scarlet Rot on him, which is impressive. Oh. All right. We're just getting back from ads. All you missed was me dying to him utterly because I cast too many times, which happens to me way too often. Do you see how little health he had? Do you see it? The man had a pixel. It's okay. It's okay. It's my own fault. We almost got there.
My fucking back.
No, we're not stretching. How
Star
dare you?
Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
We'll stretch. We'll stretch. Stretch out the frustration. Oh, my poor back. Oh. Thank you, frogs, for the stretch and the hydrate. Ribbit. It is kind of cool to work through experiencing this fight again in a position where you can't have a summon or anything. Especially because the first time that I when I was fighting Godric, which is basically what this fight is modeled after. Not basically, it is what the fight is modeled after. But when I fought Godric, I had Nepheli with me, and the jellyfish, so... That was cool. I've never broken his poise before. I did it too early. I was too eager. And the Scarlet Rot killed him. I'm so mad about that. All I needed to do was not get hit. I'm fine. It is fine. Are you really playing a Dark Souls game if you haven't killed something after you've died? And still needed to fight it again? These are the questions. I also am going to remember to not be a numbskull. I'm going to start the fight with the Wondrous Physigon. also need to do one for the killed him one. This is the fun part. I have to tell myself that's not true. I don't have to tell myself that. I do enjoy this part of the game. Thought I had done enough to break his posture there. Not actually counting how many hits it was, because I've only done that the once. Clearly it was more hits than that. It might be worth switching to two-hand. I'm trying to do that segment of things. Panicked myself because I started that cast while he was in that advancing animation, and I was not prepared to roll, so I just kind of panic rolled, and my roll was too early. No, excuse me. Do anything. Works. Nope, nope. That's not. Well, I'll take that, but. Oh. There we go. There it is. Woo! Satisfying. What's this icon do? Enhances charge spells and skills. That's pretty great. Pretty great. Not as good as some of the other stuff that I have sitting around, but pretty good. Okay. pointless things that I don't care about. Just boost guarding ability. Which I indeed don't care about. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now that we're done with that one fight, I'll bring some music back on. This set of the camp, we have what looks like 2 knights. Poor guy. This Angel Wings ability is so good. Let's see what this far side of the valley is like. I feel like I got to this point in the game, and they're just like, all right, we're just gonna start throwing golden seeds at you. Because at this point, you need to have more flask charges. Oh, wait, nope. Wanted to do that again, because I should have enough for 1, if not 2 level ups. I have what I require for doing all of the magics, or all of the current things that I have available to me. I don't know that I have an interest in building more arcane at the moment. I just want to be beefier, just want to be able to cast more. I'm just going to do faith until we hit 50, and then go from there. Has to be way up this cliff somewhere. Yep, it's really that stupid. Okay. annoying. Because that wasn't one of the, like, it disappeared things. It was one of those, like, it saw me and did its disappear. Which means it was one of that special variety. Well, that was fun. Okay, what is a ritual sword? Loses attack power when your HP is maximized. Cool. Did the teleport because it forces a respawn of everything, which means that beetle that disappeared should respawn. I can walk over there and lightning bolt it. And by walk over, of course, I mean ride my horse over there. Hopefully be able to still hit it. There we go. We've gotten our thing. We can leave now. I just wanted to kill one because he was big. No other reason. Okay. Teleport back down. There's a boatman, which means we can do the thing. Oh. What? Where did the boatman go? Because his summon doesn't matter if I can kill him. There he is. Paying attention to the ghost. That is the first time I've died to one of those. We did it! That is still pointing towards the catacomb. There's also probably still one here somewhere. Yep, and there it is. It's right into the wall. I can choose to come back to that at a later point. Just have to remember that that's... I'm gonna go that direction. Yes, I just have to remember that one is... Or not done, rather. And that one is one of the ones that I haven't done yet. Which I think will be a fairly easy thing for me to remember, but, you know. Who knows at this point. Good news, everyone. I think we found the volcano. Hi, basilisks. Nobody likes you. That's a dead end. I don't know what that effect is. I don't want to find out. Poor bastard. He was left to guard something. And he probably doesn't know why. So 2 of my stone sword keys. Seethe Water Cave. the poison view, please. Into a poison slime. Right. I'm gonna switch one of the spells because we don't use it. Turn that into a cure poison spell. At this point, I'm just gonna leave on all the time. Okay. Game has decided that even though very much out of poison. Okay, there we go. Now it's registering me as being out of poison. It's not properly recognizing that I was out of the poison before. Which I very much want it to do so that it doesn't think that I'm getting poisoned when I'm not. It's too far. Okay. Oop. Hi. See, there it just thinks that I'm still in the poison, even though I'm clearly nowhere near the poison. There we go. Okay. I can't tell what those things are in the dark. They look like rats. They are, in fact, rats. Ooh, rats that don't die in one hit anymore. That's interesting. Looks like we've got ads coming up here, friends. So we're gonna pause for a little bit. Actually, no. We're just gonna keep trucking along. Actually, I am going to take a very small break. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. We are back while ads are playing so that nobody's missing anything. See you soon. Alrighty, and I'm back. Because I don't like it, just want a different vibe, that's all. Had people come online, so needed to pop around just a bit, make sure that I was supporting people still. That's okay. Nice. Doo-doo. I'm into you. I don't know how that one got to where it is. That seems to have been going on quite the freight train there. Okay. Is that perfect? Sorry about the wait, everybody. Be back. Here we are. Get rid of that marker there. Move to there. Which we'll get to eventually. Right now, though, we are just finding our way through. Alrighty. Where that I was going for. Yeah, it's this way. This goes down.
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
Hi, Mama Nix. How was the rest of your stream? It was good. That's good to hear. I don't like that. We were vibing. In a wheel of misfortune? Does that mean that you, like, did a roulette and then had lots of terrible things happen to you in the course of said roulettes? Also, hi Donna, welcome in. Oh. Treasure map. I see. Alright, that is insane. That those poison clouds can still hit me through a wall. But okay. That please. Poison, this to do a heal. How are you today, Donna? How was your Wednesday been? Doing level 90 treasure maps with just the three of you. I see. Yep, that's... That would do it. Not gonna lie, today has been awful. Very, very high pain day. Happy to see your handsome face. Well, I'm glad that I can be a light amidst the haze of pain, Donna. I don't want you to be in pain at all. I recognize that that's the at all isn't on the menu currently. So I just wish that it were less. And I'm sorry that I can't do anything other than be here and be a voice in the background for you, or in the foreground, depending on your level of involvement. But yeah, seeing your face or you screaming my name in chat always makes me happy. Well, I am very happy to one, always make sure that you know that you are loved, wanted, and appreciated, and two, it warms me to know that me being silly and goofy like that is doing that and helping you feel a little bit happier each day, which is a good thing. Very, very good. Alrighty. Alright, stop being poisoned. Thank you. Welp, that's a stake of America. Which means that there's about to be a boss fight, which is probably going to be in a pile of poison. Which I am not excited for. Yep. By not excited for, I mean I'm lying. I love these fights. I just am not excited about the being in constant poison kind of thing. Oh, there was a smaller ledge. Okay. I could have gotten two. Any other ledges for me to get to from here? Nope, just that one. Then last jump. Okay. I'm so glad I bought the lantern early in the game and have been remembering to use it. It's been very useful when I get to these darker spaces. Hey, look! Boss fight. Am I full on mana? I am. Which means I won't be for long. Oh. Okay. Okay. Also, they look fun. And not like the stuff of nightmares. Not at all. Oh, the stake of America puts me back here. Which means that I have to remember all of the steps of jumping down every time. It does frustrate me that the game doesn't remember if you had your lantern on or not. Okay. It didn't even let me dodge. It just decided, no, that's going to hit you instantly. That's irritating. Oh, I need to log both of those deaths. I want to actually listen to that song and not just have this background. So we're going to hold on to that song for a second as we make sure that we're all set here. Again, that potion before we even make it in. They both decided to just do the shot thing immediately. I couldn't do anything about it. Now that is a thing that will eventually piss me off. I am usually really, really temperate with these games. Usually very reserved in my being frustrated with them. But stuff like that, where it's just like, no, you don't get to actually do anything. That stuff will piss me off almost immediately. Again, just can't do anything. That is absurd. Right and not left. I fall down. I mean, I know many people who have quite literally done that. And, like, I know people who have gotten so frustrated at a game that they have thrown the controller at the TV and then needed to buy a new TV. So I entirely understand that feeling. That is even more frustrating because I had like survived long enough the other times that my body had been progressively getting further away, And now, any of the runes that I had before, which all of the running around that I had been doing before had like, I don't know, almost 20,000 runes there. All that's gone. Can't focus on one, because as soon as I focus on one, the other one will do the thing, and I can't, it's so small a sound that I can't hear it. I know a streamer who broke their glass desk while playing a game. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, this type of fight where there's this like, oh, there's a thing that can happen and it will just kill you. Like, granted, I do need to be clear about some things. I have made a build that is very low on health. So other people might be able to just survive this by just tanking the damage outright. I can't. And as soon as, because the sound for it is so small, I can't do anything about it. That was, what, another 2? It might have been 3. We'll call it 3. With that in mind, though, we're going to at least exchange that one for that. It means we have the thing that I took off makes me is something that helps me do a little bit more damage with all of my attacks, but it also makes me take more damage. Which is why I'm turning it off. And the Dracula at the end, or is this a different variety of boss? Hey, I got to do things this time, at least. The, whatever that spike attack of theirs is, though, it is stupid. And I do not like it. Oh. Wrong way. Man, am I glad I have accidental light on my hand. Damn, damn, damn. Well, I hope that when your body is being less hateful to you, you get the chance to actually do that fight, because I imagine it'll be a fun fight once you can, I imagine that it is a fun fight. I've seen a couple of it. I've never made it to that fight specifically, but I have seen it a couple of times. This is annoying. They're not even that strong. They're just annoying. But yeah, I hope that you can not only attempt to beat Jack, Donna. I hope that you actually get the opportunity to beat them, and to win and to see that end bit and have that sense of accomplishment, because that's the fun part, right? I gotta really sit and learn the fight. Hubby was trying to help me. He's already beaten Dracula, but unlike previous bosses, Hubby isn't many levels higher than Dracula. Yeah, no, it's the endgame stuff like that. You shouldn't be too much higher than it. You should basically be at level with it, roughly-ish, and then have fun doing the excuse me, the exciting part of learning the fight and getting to figure out how it all works. And what? Okay. Our server payment is set to renew this week. I want to be Dracula before that, so we don't have to pay for another month. Reasonable. Get it done and out of the way, so you can be like, all right, cool, we can let the server die now. Yay, it can be done. Hi, Hoku. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. We are playing Adventures in Futility, aka Elden Ring. See also Adventures in Futility. Oh, y'all made it to a second puzzle in Sushi Stream? Very nice. First puzzle was such a pain. No more mosaic puzzles. Took most of the stream to complete. Yeah, is understandable that they do tend to be like that. Oop, almost missed that drop. Okay. Here. This is not the DLC. This is still part of the base game. This is actually my first time playing through it at all. Alrighty. And now the difficult part is done. That fight was annoying. And now it's done. I think I owe one more death still. So I'm just going to add one more in. Call it good. Wasn't there till late into the mosaic, but it was hard. You've only ever watched people play here and there. Trying every piece in a spot. Yeah, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. It's all that blue water. It's all we can do. I tried being strategic, but yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that room sucked. There have not been many bosses that I have fought in this game. What? Oh, okay. There have not been many bosses in this game that have made me actually think about just being like, no, we're done for tonight. That was the first one that has ever done that. And that's just because it was fucking nonsense. I'm impressed, Becky, because I know that you said that you stopped at a certain point. It's impressive to me that where you stopped was actually after doing a lot of this explorative part. Interesting. I thought about getting this game a while back, then saw people play it on streams and changed my mind. Entirely understandable. I definitely was like I'm a maybe on it. It looked really good and all, and then I watched people play it and I was like, oh, I'm definitely getting this. Because I'm insane. Okay. Now. Look at all the fire monks. Fort Lade? Oh, you hurt. second, I thought I was the one who had died there. So used to being so squishy that had happened to me. Okay. That fort is in the wrong direction. However, I think that the place that I am intending to go is up top there. Spirit jellyfish, spirit jellyfish. Ooh, stone sword key, nice. We'll replace the one that I just used. I do have an interest in clearing this place out. But one, I would like to find a closer site of grace. That other one is. Two. I would like to actually get to the place that I'm trying to go. Oh, good. There's another magma worm. I don't want to play with you, buddy. Okay. Here. Say hello to my friend, Engol. Yeah, that makes sense. Spirit jellyfish time, spirit jellyfish time. I wonder, Bucky, if at one point in time, not that I'm suggesting that we do this with any kind of immediacy, but if we did a where's the thing that I need? There it is. Interesting. If we did like a stream of you just like picking the game back up, what that would be like. I know. How about we not play with my friend there? Why am I stuck on a tree? Haha. Now that we've gotten some rot on him, I literally could not see the magma on my feet. Cool. I would be suffering as one tick of burning takes away my entire HP bar, but I mean, we could like take a look at it and see what things are like, because that's the point of it, right? And you can show me what your build is and all, and we'll get you respect and get you into a position where you don't hate everything. We hope. Ow. Oh, I owe another death there. I think. Yes, I do. Because that's my third death to the worm. Yeah, but I'm too determined to beat it as a classic squishy glass mage. I mean, that can also be done. That's like we can look at the build and just be like, okay, here are the things, and here are the ways to help you do the fight. Or at least we can attempt to. That's the idea. Get him out. Our mana back. Do this. Run over here. Body. Die, bish. More dragon hearts for me. Okay. My assumption, because lava is that this is going to instantly kill either me or my horse. Just have to double check. Yep. Yeah. Not a rune bear. Oh. Ooh, that's a fun new spell to get. Let's see here. Avoid the bear. Nope. Like a baby bear, too. Oh! I shouldn't have tried to fight the rune bear. Which I knew, but, you know, here we are. Also, hey friends, it's that time of the day. If you have been here in the Enclave, you know that at roughly this time of stream, whether I be doing this late or not, that this is meds o'clock, which means if you have meds to take, if you have not been drinking water today, if you need to go and grab some food because you realize you haven't eaten yet today, now is the time to go and do those things. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself because I appreciate you and I want you to still be here. Whether that means taking your meds or whatnot. Cheers. Also, for reference, I do it at this time merely because I had a group of friends that started doing it at this time, and it has just stuck since then. Okay. Now, we have to do the arduous task of getting back to our body without dying. Interesting, strange blood magic. Interesting. Not sure what a pulley crossbow is, but... Okay. Further up the mountain we go. that would hit me. That's alright, though. We got that. That's an easy fight. Ooh. I got hit by a lot more things that time. Whoops. Also, give me just 1 second. I need to respond to something. Ooh. Okay. Stuck on the ground and couldn't get back up. That's fantastic. Oh, and I wasn't in range for the Stake of America. Well, now we just have to do the longer form of running back there. Looks like we're going into ads, friends. So I'm not gonna actually attempt to do this fight currently. I need her to fully de-aggro. Girl, why you mean mugging? Just go back. You're fine. There ain't no fight happening here. Looks like ads are just finishing up. That was a little cheesy, but she's dealt with now. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect the casters to fall over with her, too. Well, okay, then. Alright. Just gifted me a spell, and that's it. Neat. I guess. Gonna rest here for what it's worth. Because that's another level up. We'll go back through that side of things. Eventually. I have no idea where this is taking me. That's part of the adventure. That's good to know. That's there. Okay. You're one of the special wolves. I can just summon wolves out of nowhere. You get it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Hello, interrupting cow. I'm doing alright. How are you? I only recently started streaming. By recently, I mean, like, within the last year? Not within the last year, within the last month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Yeah, I'll be here. Woo! Spicy. Okay. So I think this is part of the way that I want to be going. I don't know. That might be the way that I want to be going. This area overlaps a lot, and I have no map for it yet, so. That creates confusion. That poor bitch is falling to his death. That poor soldier also didn't deserve that firing line, I think. I don't know. Everybody's at war with each other in this weird, messed up world that this game is taking place in. I don't want to go that way. So we're gonna climb this ladder instead.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I don't trust him.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Oh, he quite literally just wants, actually, to have me buy things, which is cool. But 3,500, another 4K. Well, that has me concerned. Well, I've spent all my runes, so... Oh.
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I will do it in just a moment. Thank you for the hydrate. guess that is the last one. So, no, he stabbed me with a spear, but after I had died, and thank you for doing the dead command. After I had died, they have an ability that causes a flame to shoot out from their eyes. I also have that spell. I just don't use it. Yeah, no, I was in the process of dying before that because the actual death animation takes a bit of time. But yes, okay. Now that I'm out and I can teleport, I don't actually. That's in the ravine. We're gonna go over to this side because I think I actually have to follow the road on this one, which is annoying, but let's see. Let's do that first. Thank you, and thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Why does that tower not look like it's not actually there? Very weird. I want to stay, but I have to be up to work in 6 hours. I'll have to be watching earlier. No problem. I usually start earlier in the day, so that can be arranged. Mark that so that I don't forget that there is that turret there. Tower. semi-cautiously follow the road. We don't actually want to get caught up in all of this other fighting that's going on. We don't want to have to deal with anything that isn't actually interesting to us. That's a lot of dead trolls being hung from their feet. Okay. Oh, I got kicked off my horse, which is usually a bad sign. I didn't even get to fight Anastasia. How unfortunate. My hope is basically that we will go and we will get this chunk of the map that I am missing. And then I will pause there for today. Because it's Wednesday, that means that I won't be streaming again today. I will, however, be back on Friday. So that those of you who want to catch me can. I acquired a sacred butchering knife. Weird. I also obtained something called the Golden Vow. That is a stone sword key. And that is a segment that I can't reach. Balls. We're gonna go back over to this one. I want to see there. There's not a way up on that side. Okay, that's fine. That's that section over there. I need to get up to that side there. I need to get out of combat first. So that I can access my map. I just needed to be out of the danger zone there. Continuation of the road is there. I don't think there's any way for me to get to it. It's too far to jump there. Okay, that does mean that this segment is actually the way I need to be going for things. It's just more complicated to get there than I think it is. That falls off into oblivion. So we do start by climbing this segment. This sucks. This segment of things is kind of obnoxious. Not gonna lie. Especially because I don't even know if it is possible to get over to where I want to get from doing these things that I am planning. Either that or I have to fight the big snake. I don't want to fight the big snake. least have a sight of grace. That's something. Oh, look at that sky. Wild. Okay. That was only mildly stressful. Ow. What's up, Bucky? What you yelling at me for? How? I don't know how he would have accomplished that. Oh. All you do, Bucky, is go and vendor it. Or discard it. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Madness ahead. The assault on Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous. Wretched, unending war with no glory. Yeah, that's what this seems like. That's for sure. Well, yes, Bucky, but many things that are worth doing in this world might qualify as work. You know, like taking care of oneself or cleaning one's inventory. Okay. It's that thing that you refuse to do, Bucky. am being extremely overly cautious. I want to make it to that side of grace. I mean, they have those, but like that's a thing that players use, as far as I know. So even though I'm in online mode so that I get all of these fun messages and such, I don't get false graces. Hi. Hi, Matt. And no, I have never just become a bull scorpion that apparently can kill me by throwing earth at me or something. Hi, Matt. I love you so very much. I mean, but I wouldn't want you to be a scorpion, because then I couldn't cuddle you in the same way, you know? Alrighty, time to do some real stupid shit. Ow. I had kind of assumed when you said think. I have to add the other death in there too. Excellent. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oopsie. Ow. This thing hurts. Also, Matt, what are you doing up so late? Like, not that I'm complaining, because you're here and I love you, but like, why aren't you asleep? I suppose it's only midnight. That's fair. That one didn't hit. This fight's annoying. I wonder if the crystal breath will do a better job with it or not. I'm actually, real quickly, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Like, less than a minute. In the meantime, enjoy the... I muted myself as I was saying these things because I'm silly. Enjoy the sound of the crows in the background, but also this song that's going to play. Yeah? And what about it not being Taylor? So? Not everything's about Taylor. Just saying. But also, yeah, no, I get you. Okay. We're gonna leave the music on. Because I find that to be interesting. That was almost bad. Oh. That is maybe why we don't use that breath. Because that breath we can't use from horseback. Possible to outdistance that. And I failed at dodging that because I'm very good at this game. Doot doot doot. Thank you, Nightbot. I don't think anyone needed the reminder, but thank you. Nope. Spent too long casting. I am very, very good at this game. Do not let the 390 deaths tell you otherwise about me being good at the game. Holy shit, the Scarlet Rock worked. That was unexpected. Excuse you, with your fucking gravity laser. Ow. Got very close that time. Which is to say that the Scarlet Breath is the answer. Also, because it's one-shotting me. Oh, apparently I have enough Sacred Tears to do that. We are going to reallocate that way. So we just have more mana for the spell casting, so that I don't have to worry about the fact that I'm gonna run out. Because I'm going to run out. Otherwise. That was silly. That was just me being silly. I'm going to give this a series of attempts. And if we can't get it in the next few, I might call it there. But we're gonna try first. We're gonna try to give it a nice, honest effort first. Sorry, I'm taking care of some clerk stuff in the background. And even though it will end up breaking my rule of raids and stuff that I've been doing, I already know who we're going to go raid. So, not that it'll be that much of breaking the rule, but it will technically be breaking the self-imposed rule. I mean, it's not like it's a super hard and fast rule. It's just a self-imposed rule of trying to keep it so that I'm not like re-rating the same person over and over again. So yes, it will technically be breaking that rule. Oh, no, no, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh! Okay. That one's not an instant kill. That's good to know. While we're here, let's do this one. That way, not that way. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so close. Nope, it's gonna kill me. Oh, I saw it too. I saw it happening. We got so close. But yeah, I have a somewhat self-imposed rule that I shouldn't raid into the same person unless it's been at least 30 days. Just because I know that if I let myself do that, then more often than not, I will just end up raiding Sam a lot. And I would love to share the love with more than just Sam. So we're gonna make sure that can happen. Though I am going to be re-rating a lovely member of our community who I love and adore, who also happens to be playing Elden Ring. So that's the one reason why I'm like kind of okay with it. Okay. Okay, bitch. And it's a little weird because I did raid them literally last week. But I love and adore them. So we're going to do it again. And I make the rules, so. Though it's not going to be a regular thing by any means. Got the Scarlet Rod on there. That's the important part. Ah, damn. I saw it coming too, and I just couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Looks like we are back from ads. Whew. Spicy. We did get the Scarlet Rot on him, which is the thing that we need. This bit can't actually really do damage to him during. It started a second cast, which I wasn't trying to do. Ugh. I hate it when it does that. Horse trying to yeet me off the side of the world there. Oh. Okay, I guess we don't get to get our runes back just yet. That was close. Yep. Very close. So close that we're dead. Not from that one specifically, but from a few others. Goodness gracious. Whoa, ho, ho. So close to dead. Holy crap. And dead. Was close to dead, and then I was dead. Funny how that works, right? I'm gonna try a slightly different tactic. Oh. Oh, there goes the horse. Nope, we did not. I am a little mad that my dodge didn't happen there. Especially because I don't know why it didn't happen. I had... Pretty sure I had stamina still. But the wolves were not as effective as I hoped in being distracting to it. The wolves do a better job being on it to strike it, but oh, right. Its gravity roar will just kill me as well. Damn. Hey, Death 400. That's on what, 7, 8 streams? Something like that. I'm not dead? I do not know. But I'm not dead, so... got greedy with that last cast. I thought I had more time to get out of the way of that. Barely paying attention to what it was doing. Be more careful about that move. I've died to it way too often. Ooh! That's the first time it hasn't started with the charge. That's impressive. Also concerning. There's the charge. Oh, that's me dead. It's at least a different way to die. It's been a while since I've actually been knocked fully off of the horse. And that was because the horse died. Horse dying is not a common thing. Come on. Fuck. stuck in the casting animation. Couldn't dodge. Okay. Yeah, this is also a hard fight. This thing is a little bit nonsense. Here, you. Fuck. Whew. Not dead. That's kind of impressive. Fuck. Fuck. It's been a while since I've done that well on the fight, mostly because it was the first time in a while that I've actually gotten to the point of it getting the Scarlet Rot. But a few more attempts, doing it in this stupid format from horseback, and then we'll see about trying a different way. Spirit thing would just fucking hit it, please. Okay, game. That thing turned so weirdly to make sure it could still hit me. Fuck. Damn it. I was stuck in the animation for too long. Too long. Oh, that's dead. Fuck me. Okay, well, I was going to call it at 410, but that was just a shitty attempt. So try one more. fuck? Okay. Smart. This is the big one that's gonna do the big beam after. Cast time at it. Fuck me! I wasn't far enough away to deal with that. Ugh. Okay, okay. We're close, though. We're close. We're close. So, of course, we're going to be foolhardy. We're going to do it again. Wait for our Banished Knight there. Do this thing. No. Left that. Perfect. Okay. Got the important part on there. Oh, that's dead. We're gonna get through this together. Yes, we're gonna get through this. I entirely believe that we are gonna make it through. Eventually. Gonna give it, at most, 3 more attempts. What the fuck is my body? There it is. Dead. Fuck. Just can't get out of the way. It does that close. Ugh. part of me feels like for that move, I just need to be real close to it. Okay. Especially because I can't tell exactly what the range of that is either. My knight, please attack it. There we go. Refocus on the knight, please. There we go. There we are. Fuck. Well. I'm so close I can taste it. I'm gonna be ill-advised. I'm gonna do one more. One more. Oh, frickety frack. Here. So I can actually do anything. I need to do this. Because my horse is going to die if I don't. I need it to not fall down while I'm in the middle of doing this fight. Oh, not that ability. Should help if I'm on the right one. Oh, getting the Scarlet Rot on it this time is going to take so much more effort. 2. Or not. That's Scarlet Rot on it. Okay. So it's the second part of the fight. Much riskier part of the fight. That's very close. Okay. Charge up your beam. That's fine. Fuck you, bitch! Hell yeah. Okay. The ill-advised last attempt was well worth it. Summerstone 6, some Smithing Stone 6s, and a Falling Star Beast's Jaw. Hooray. Now, now that I've done that, and I did that hitless. That bitch didn't touch me through that entire thing. Now, we're gonna run away from those things, 'cause I don't want to actually fight them. I dislike marionette soldiers quite a bit. Fighting them sounds like a headache right now. Grab that golden seed. And then we wait for that to path back around. Unless it's stuck. No. There it is. It's up that way. Should come back this way. Nice. Got it on the first try this time. Okay. I know the thing that I'm looking for is going to be down, low-ish. Good, more hands. Alrighty. There's that. There's that level 50 faith level up that I wanted. And quickly, Lord Reichard, If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Interesting. Whatever. I'm gonna mount up really quick, go and grab the map, and then we'll end. Because I'm tired at this point. But we got the Falling Star Beast, which was the thing I was really, really adamant about here at the end. Hooray! We finally have the map for this fuck-ass place. Not that it's gonna do as much good, but like, hey, we have it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone so much for being here. I do very much appreciate all of you being here and hanging out, whether you were brought in with the raid from the Scott spot, or if you've just come in on your own, or if you've been hanging out the entire time because you get my notifications, or you saw this from my Instagram post or whatever. I very much appreciate all of that. Thank you. We're done with that part of things now. You can go away. Thank you. Good song. Bring the music back on. Turn it down a little bit so that it's not louder than me. Yes. Okay. So thank you everybody so much for being here. I love and appreciate everyone who comes in here all the time. Thank you again to Bucky Boy and Mordecai for the biddies that they threw just to gigantify some emotes. Thank you again to the Scott Spot for the lovely raid. I am sure that he is asleep right now because it is very late for him. It's starting to get late for me, but also I'm a night owl, so this is normal. I appreciate all of you so very much for being here, and I'm going to say that like exact line 18 more times because it's true. It's how I feel, and it will never not be true. So yeah, that's that. I mentioned before that I already knew who we are going to raid, and I'm very, very excited about it because it is a wonderful friend of mine who we did raid last week. So I am a little bit breaking my rule of not raiding again within a month, but they're playing Elden Ring, and they don't normally play Elden Ring. They are normally on the like cozy, comfy side of things, and I'm very excited for this for him. And I've already missed out on 3.5 hours of it, so not missed out. I have not been there for 3.5 hours of it because I've been lurking and doing my own run and all. But I'm looking forward to however much more he is willing to stream tonight and such. And I think it's cool to just go in and bless him and all of that. If you haven't figured it out already, it is our good friend Guido, friend of the channel, that we are going to go and raid. You may have known them formerly as Bad Guido. They, now that they are a partner, have actually been able to change their name up, and now it is just Guido, even though I think all of their emotes are still listed as Bad Guido. There's the raid message if you are just following the channel. Here is the raid message if you happen to be subscribed to the channel and have my lovely emotes. I think that they are great. I think they are wonderful. Look at them. They're adorable. I love Amethyst. Even though it's a placeholder, I love the little Amethyst dragon. You were all loved and appreciated so very much by me I'm never going to stop saying that. It's always so true. I have enjoyed so much this journey that I get to go on with all of you and building a community together and all. So thank you again to everyone for being here. You are lovely. This is fantastic. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live again on Friday. We should be starting at 2 o'clock, although depending on some things, it might be moved earlier to noon. And if so, there will be at least an Instagram story saying when I go live, and maybe if I get my shit together, Twitter post as well. And ooh, maybe I'll even have a Discord to share with people tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. But I love you all. Thank you again so much for being here today. Thank you again to the Scott Spot for the raid, and have a great rest of your day. And remember, if there's not enough magic in your life already, please make your own. I love you. Bye-bye.